Run like the wind.
This won't be easy.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Nice try. try. Good girl. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Don't get surrounded. Well done, Torgal. Yeah. Finished. Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I. The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the went on next. Help me, boy.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for? To me, boy! Help me, boy! Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. Earn your shield, remember?
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning. To me, boy! Help me, boy. To me, boy! To me, Flames! I've heard talk of... To me, boy! Nice try.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Awaken winds!
Guess we're all ready.
To me, Flames!
How do we get through that?
This gate here is open.
It's over! It's over!
Not what I was expecting.
Stay down!
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. Ultimus tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for? I'm hurt, Torgal. Then.
I don't see any other way. Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
We won't.
So many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Clive?
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more. There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive! You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die? Jill!
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
But don't suppose there's out I can say none won't.
And we wouldn't want to...
You mean? Welcome to the Big Hammer. Is all done then? No. Anything else I can make for you? Is all done then? No. Is there else you need? Thank you. Righto, here you go. Thank you. Is there else you need? Good luck, Clive.
If Sid were here to...
He'd be proud.
There is still much I would learn. Until then...
I do not him.
Each parting brings the...
I missed you. I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
You see, Clive, and ours.
We fought long and hard for this.
We need only endure this.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same. Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction, but she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Repent.
Get him! No good. To me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. Nice try. Maruda! My strength is here. Nice try. Nice ball! Help me, boy. Slow. I'm hurt,
sublimed through game-standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
To me, boy!
We will unmake.
To me, boy! Well done, Tom. Help me, boy. No, significant. To me, boy! Well done, Tom.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Too slow. Foolish.
fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
To me, boy!
Too slow. I'm hurt, Toggle.
Over here!
Nice try. Too slow.
countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Logos rise.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking, and back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you. I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in stone here?
It's not often our entire merry flock returns home to roost at once. I expect I should be wishing you good luck. You like it?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come again. I may have more for you.
through.
You look like you could do with a drink.
That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? And?
You don't know what you're talking about. The odors.
Enthroned in sable skies, chaos in rose. From diverse hands a dawn is spun in crimson sin unfurls.
Good morrow to you, my friend. If I may observe, history can wait. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today.
What subject shall we consider today?
Is this the last of the Mother Crystals, do you think? Or could there be others buried out there?
There's nowt like a fuck-off crystal hanging over the horizon to sour your ale.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding...
Still alive. Something tells me that...
It's a long story.
Right.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire...
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stonehere, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. Until the skies have cleared, more and more will fall to its curse. I will do what I can.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home. Thank you, my lord, for taking me in.
There's something about it.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I am still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back, and has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to.
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Clive! Rutherford in...
I would have done that.
You're from... But... Alas, we must move.
But where do we start?
True. The realms as certainly in... But he... And I...
Of course not. As long as Kate... And if the feet...
That's...
I'll leave for... Would you send us...
Of course.
Excellent.
No.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua Water.
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying.
His will.
In the crypt, after Cook, and in the process.
I'm surprised.
Cyril asked.
Of course. I want to know.
Very well.
Cid, do you have...
By all means.
It's my old master, and something else.
How did she...
Finding, and it seems an even better...
Leaving the bed.
Cid, and while I'm well... I can't...
We'll be needing the...
Does that...
I'm making it, and we stay in...
Thank you. Chadwick, the thought of him...
He must be very...
He was.
Then we find...
The entrance, we should head...
As do I.
Cid.
It depends.
A bearer, as you know.
I don't mind.
Because our rank but scout, and since he...
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to...
One can never have two...
True a word. I'll let you in, and there he is.
No time like that.
No time like...
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Seen enough?
What do you think happened to Miss...
Cid!
With what?
No.
It's Miss Mididol. Very strange.
When she...
In the class.
That's what I...
Well, she does have a lot. Then it's...
You didn't break it. I don't...
But who's...
Why don't I get...
You do that. She's in her...
Don't scare...
Thanks for the warn.
Forgotten. Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
Cid.
Of course.
It is an honor to My name is Herman. I wish to...
No, I will not. Why would you want to go?
I need to... I was... Or rather, it was not... We were taught and few...
I can't imagine.
I lost so... But they must be remembered. The Institute was run with me.
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that Ash is...
Cid.
Too dangerous for you. I'll go to Bud.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't...
You can stop?
The degree.
All right.
May them...
Has Mididol mentioned a new project yet?
Mid.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right! If this doesn't steer to the sky...
To the sky? You aren't trying to give the
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so...
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't... It's not fair! The gods get the skies all... The Fallen had the... But not me. Well... Oh.
And is that a one...
Are you volunteer? But if first I'll need... Then I'll need...
If it's beast...
No,
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me. All this time,
All right. Only if you weren't. Mid needs a piece of...
Most bone, if it's durability.
I do. Will any old adamantus...
Well, but don't expect...
I'll keep that in mind. Something tells me...
First the skies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen...
Pining for something, boy. What is it? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg. Clapped that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving master. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Torn away from... Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone? You find what... I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Toll. Sorry for making you wait, so... Let's get that thing...
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, can't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as...
Aye.
Your kindness is a...
Only because it's...
Where to, then, Torg? right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, but... do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Why don't we try the rucker? I have to port his up. Fingers crossed. Vivian, and I'd be happy to help.
Thank you, Clark. But
Please, it's only
you are alas. I spoke.
if you say so.
But this.
Hippocrates, I've been charged with locating...
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
Right as always, but she didn't seem keen to tell me.
And yet I gather it... I fear she asks the impossible.
The executor.
Coveted a clandestine, one such, a tale which... or...
How is it that I have...
Why they lurk...
Which would explain...
by the hand.
But what drives...
Fine quest. Sadly, you may just...
In my hunt, what was Vivian?
Not from thin air, but rather less. Well, alas, but if you were, by some chance...
Very well. I'll be sure to pay Garnick.
Clive! Don't be a stranger, eh?
Clive. Hippocrates, whether what... Well, Clive?
I am.
Naturally. I shall. I do so enjoy our little chats. Back again? How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Your Grace?
Cyril.
Yes. If you would do us the honor.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned
the day before we left for...
What are these
his plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted the complete emancipation of but your father's dream did not with the blight.
He wished to see men and bear a small one.
But those who...
It's a pity.
But one.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she, after all...
And where is this?
She awaits you in the Archive.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Lord Mark.
What is it?
One of our... He sent... I entrust, though he has been... Yet, it seemed... For as you so earnestly advised...
It would not. But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps, if you are... Go then.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Man... Yes, then.
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
My lord. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift.
Lift up your head, Lady Godith. You have our gratitude. For your son.
I merely did my duty. As it...
My lady.
Perhaps you... What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children...
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures. Alas, he did not live. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was, but it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished art, but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left. You are grown men now, and while I would not presume to insist, I know that...
Thank you.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am much...
Do you know where we might find this?
I do. It is found in the bellies of We do at least...
A certain specimen.
You are most beset. In fact, this is the very... Were you to slay it...
What say you, Joe?
What else? Titan's Way.
healed, Joshua.
There it is. For House Rossfield. Get him! All yours, Torgal! To me, boy! Nice try. Thanks, boy. Nice try. Nice try. Farewell.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Thank the Griffin is...
And the Heartstone.
This radiant luster light throat. Thank you, my... Your father would...
Lady Goditha.
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me, I shall have... The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. And the graven vines encircling the stone.
It's a message. For enemies who would thwart his vision.
And only if we stood...
Indeed. His grace, but this was more than just it was a promise.
Thank you for remaining the steadfast custodian of...
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the Duke, even if the armbands were incomplete. She would surely not have overlooked, so... How?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father of the deep love he had for both of you. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. I tried to warn your father, but it was too... When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the...
And thanked the Foundry.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone, and so my pursuit continued. And he informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Goditha,
as do I.
Thank you, Mike, for coming back.
The bands suit you well. It must be
It is. And we thank you for the pipe.
Let him see.
I suppose it... What do you say?
I was hoping...
Your father, since the day we recovered it from Phoenix, I prithee claim it. For it to... And I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your...
Thank you, sir. Come on, Clive. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward, then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
It's still here. A lot smaller than... and you're a lot bigger.
You two go on without... I doubt that boat will...
If you're sure. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home. Sorry for the... Wait. It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide? Thanks, Gal. It looks like we found him. Too slow. Finished. I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Why the hell would Victor take the Bearers?
But before I go...
If it's within my...
It's the children. I refuse to... And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. A dam. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged.
What?
Every last one of them.
Bandits are one thing, but a Akashic band. We need to evacuate. There's no... Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover... Well?
What? Yes, my lord.
Clive, the children... Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate... Understood. I'll do what I can to
What's in it?
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
What do you want?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood. Out the camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. And you need to begin preparing for a full-scale
Oh, do we? And who
Lubor, perhaps? You may believe his lies, my lord.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt. If he had not been a great honor for one, he might...
Lord Underhill, Lubor cannot be...
You may not trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. Now be off.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Cid,
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the... They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be... A bloody which means the town guard can't be counted on for... But I can. If there's any... You only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Cid! Ferda!
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon them, and Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go on,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go.
Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming.
Go.
Come on! Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you used Conrad. And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain this. The ether flood occurred near the village. The place had been until now. Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers and the command of our.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves and tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands...
Very well.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most... I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League. The main host is most likely still there. And Dalimil will not be safe until it is...
A little gardening.
I doubt...
Luckily, so...
So you... All right, then. Now it...
Looks like everyone's ready.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? Can't leave a single one alive.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the
last of them hit
Lubo, Sip, Clyde.
Clyde! It's done. Root, I knew you wouldn't let me...
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated, and we need not fear the victory is...
We bloody did...
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, after all you have done for this town...
But we did. We only hope that you can...
We need you, Lubor. So...
You do remember...
We do. But that it is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be.
I see. But I will...
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your... If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will... Unity is the key to defending Dalimil. And I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our... When that time comes, I will expect us all to...
Of course.
And you will accept that if I am the mistreatment of bearers must... Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same... They will not be judged by what...
As we failed to do.
We agree to your...
Condition. Well then. Not so long ago, and now, here.
Lubo.
Fear not, you are of course relieved. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up. I'll make sure they're safe.
I don't doubt that you, and not just the children.
Can't have all your hard work.
Did you see that too?
Papa?
There are many variations of the Semekian legend, but almost all agree that man was punished for presuming to set.
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal.
Oh, this won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, are either of you injured?
No, my lord. Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports, but I hadn't thought the corruption. It's a fuck. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord, or is Sid the outlaw Morty?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm.
Before I agree to... I'd have you answer, what do you stand?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos, that I seek a new beginning for. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now, we have a chance to put things right, but in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to... Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and...
Thank you, Field.
But they are not the only one.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some... We will need...
I'm flattered, and I have what we need.
Is that so? And would he have...
Of a different cut.
I suppose we'll...
I shall.
My lord, your lord uncle bade me escort the field marshal.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good.
Huh. I can barely convince my brother. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Quint.
Do you now? Something? Go on then. You'd have me convinced and do the one...
I know it's a lot to...
And you'd have me... The people of... You'll have to find...
I'm sorry to hear.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what... They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That... If it's the vineyard, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we...
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family, don't you?
You know that.
Then what are you? That only we are worth saying? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us. Who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring... I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall...
So you'll join us? Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to...
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are...
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Oh, no. Well, mate, this is at yours.
Please.
Oh,
who would that be?
Gav, no magic. It taught me what one man can do, and I've been training.
You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions.
So...
You haven't even started. Not far from here, and bring it. No, you all. No, I want. It shouldn't be as dangerous as
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Ready, girl?
Run like the wind. All right. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Get him! Help me, boy. Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is, then.
A fortress? Who'll pay for that?
Who'd you think?
I didn't... Where is Ember?
He must have fled. I followed. He was just standing there. He was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you...
Eh? Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy
What? Wasn't that what you asked me? To bring the thing back without getting...
He has you then, his heir.
But Sid!
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I...
Of course. Don't you leave me.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the mark.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment?
What is it?
It's the Duke. Unsurprising. The town was left all but unguarded. So Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch, and though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, so I was wondering if you would lend them your strength.
Of course.
Thank you, Clark. Philippe told me he had
Where can I find the Miss...
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the...
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town... I wish to speak to you.
Very well. I trust you'll forgive...
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every act. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his... Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed. He must be made to face the
And who?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded... Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your... My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should... But he is wrong. It is not the people... Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged, but he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod. We must fight him.
Fight him? No. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting it. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that...
False hope. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me... I bid you good day.
She certainly has...
Indeed. But unfortunately, for which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. This is all about her and her...
Family.
I'm sorry. Yeah, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in...
Right away.
It's just a pity I...
Your town needs you.
Saw the captain just now.
The
Duke might have soldiers at his beck and call.
What does the Dane have to say about all this?
What did the Duke expect? That the merchants would just smile and hand over the keys to their...
Please! If you're a true son of Northreach, you must...
That's exactly what or trying to, at least. The land is...
Even when our true enemy... Fine. Thank you so much.
She cornered you too.
Could hardly get a word in edge, like father-like.
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in...
Anyway.
Our mutual friend thought...
Oh, right, as always. We've had some reports.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to...
Right.
You know, Grieger's...
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into...
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town. Stay down! Nice try. Fine hound.
Clive! Are you all right?
I am. I dispatched the few that I...
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing, Sap? We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or...
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. You head back...
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her match, stirring up ill...
What? I'll do what I can to calm things. Be careful out there or...
Don't worry, I'm not like you.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sanbreque, just as great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted!
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla! Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like I got them spaced out at regular...
Thank you, Philip. Rest assured, should any of your men be injured...
Thank you, milady.
I'll play my part. You still won for numbers. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake with a lot.
Of course. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to I've fought a few of these things.
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank us.
Till then, but...
Steel in the hands of every...
That's better.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
To me, boy!
me, boy. To me, boy. Let's try. Get him. I'm hurt.
I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the...
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right, and I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite them, that without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be born hither and yon, but you, not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
As did you. His radiance said it himself. I forgot that. And
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was... I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship. I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intention, but I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just... and we may yet achieve it. Will you join us in this?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is said, and today there are...
Madam Isabel, in these I see that it is not men like me who should lead.
You're right. If only I'd...
Forgive me for saying so, my lady. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said.
Well, I should see if Isabel...
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment? I'll be happy to mount. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done.
Tell me. If Northreach had, but I sense you would rather... For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from Ever, and so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless, until we found ourselves here. It was the Vale that took us, that fed us, clothed those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived, but at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people, the men and women of the Vale, supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. And so I swore that I would return the kindness, that I would repay my debt.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Or, all united in defense of this town. That we... And what of you? Can we count on your support?
Always.
Garrison said they'd taken up.
Welcome, welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
This won't be easy. You deserve a rest. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Caution, mother.
All right.
Be safe. I'm hurt, Torgal. That's better. To me, boy. Too slow.
be trifled with.